I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I'll snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side.
Hey yo. Just waiting for SnowRunner to update apparently. Not that I think there's anyone here, but yeah.
Something's wrong, I feel it circling like vultures round my brain. Couldn't see the danger in your eyes. Draw me in, got me spinning now like water to a drain. You were perfect till I realized you hadn't shown your face. You sing a pretty song to drag my heart along. A siren serenade, you're ringing out your praise. Your love's a wreck and you know it's wrong. I was deaf to the ringing bells, wanting me to break.
Okay, looks like we can actually get going. Surprise, surprise, we're playing SnowRunner. Why am I so red in the cam today? What the hell? I guess that's how we're doing it. That's weird. I guess it reset my settings when I restarted everything. Wow, quality options? Do you have it on the stream now? That's new if that's a thing. Again, my fucking wheel is not connected. Just never fail this. I think that's the first time I have quality options on. Yep, it seems they are a bit random. I remember Dan restarting his stream many times to get quality options. Makes sense. I think that's the first time I've had quality options actually. So that's cool. Customary. Hello. That almost worked. My wheel worked for a few seconds. I guess we're starting then. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? I'll just jump over here for a second because my stream is messed up. So, why is SnowRunner not working all of a sudden? How's your weekend going? What's up, bro? All good, all good. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's my day going? It's been alright. I slept till like 2 p.m. and then, yeah, just been hanging out, went to the store. I don't know why my cam looks like I've been burning. I reassure you I haven't. It's just my camera that decided that, yeah, I'm gonna make you look like a shrimp today for some reason. But yeah, I'm not red. It's winter. I'm as white as you can get. So yeah, but I don't know. That's the quality we provide here. That's the quality we provide here. I'm like Scandinavian. You can't get more white than me. I don't know if I can fix something with my lights, maybe. No, they're not changed. The camera just shows the situation after several glasses of whiskey. Yeah, it's like 4 glasses ahead of me at this point. I don't know, my younger sister looks way whiter than you. You have not seen me in real life, dude. This is a camera, it does whatever it wants with my face. I'm actually white, like... properly white. And I'm not shiny usually either, but that's also something my camera understands, that we want to make it shiny today. Why is my... There we go. So, not that one. Where's my gearbox? There. Looks like the game is working again. My screen with the game is not working though. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the first time that I actually have quality, at least. Someone has never pointed it out to me before. I know you before, Orange Quake, actually mentioned that I didn't have quality before. So that's good. That's good. Is the music on a good level, or is it too much? Too high volume? I've been playing around a lot with my music. You can see I actually have a pop-up with the music coming up now. Showing for a few seconds every time I change the song. And that's not the one I wanted. Reverse. Everything good? Sounds good. Nothing special has happened here this week. Very passive stuff, benchmarking the new CPU, watching YouTube, and various other questionably productive things. Need to get to exercising again. Because Corona was a bad setback, and then winter it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I'm getting over a cough still for like 2 weeks now or something. It takes forever to get rid of this stuff. It takes forever. So yeah, I totally understand. How's that CPU treating you, by the way? Still happy? Okay, I think I wrote in the subject that we're gonna do... Where's the ass of? What is up with my quality today? That's fine, okay. I've been having a cough for like 1.5 now. Yeah. I think everyone has been having a cough for like 2 months. It feels like... I know I was in Sweden a few weeks back, and my mom had a cough for like 4 weeks back then as well. It's just that kind of time of year. Sorry I don't have my contacts on. Sorry, your contacts? What am I missing here? Oh, because you misspelled? Don't worry about that. Can I... This went so well when we went there before, but I think I went higher up back then. That's not actually solid. My glasses on? Yeah. For some reason my brain went like contacts. Like, who are you trying to contact? Oh, sure. Now as it's working well, I have no complaints. Amazing uplift in some games. I just benchmarked Lord of the Rings Online. I actually never played Lord of the Rings Online. I played a lot of MMOs back in the days, but I've never really touched that. Absolutely CPI bound with only one processing thread. I tested some travel routes and my 8 benchmarks in total showed 59% in low 1% and 49% in average percentage. That's not too bad. Why am I unable to use a quick winch? What is going on here? It's like I'm holding... Stupid. Okay. It's like I'm holding the shift for some reason. But I'm clearly not. It's trying to activate... Yeah, it's activating all of my function keys. So weird. So weird. Super weird. I've been having such a slacking week. I'm usually really good at uploading videos on YouTube every single day, more or less. This week I actually missed 2 days. I don't think I've done that in... At least when I've been home, I haven't done that in I don't know how long. I just got caught doing 2 things this week. I've been dealing a lot with this little pop-up that I have for the music. So I'm doing that through StreamerBot with C#, so I'm kind of low-key learning C# again. And then the second thing that I've been doing is actually playing around with this new chatbot, GPT. That shit is so interesting. I literally spend hours a day this week just playing around with that. It's dumb. But yeah, it's so interesting to play around with. And apparently my YouTube channel has decided to be messed up again. Why am I not seeing all of the chats? Hello, farming company. Good to see ya. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I cannot complain. Why can't I make this bigger? Come on, YouTube. There you go. Now I can actually see what you're writing as well, farming company. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I appreciate having you here. We're gonna put on some logging stuff. I think this one is upgraded as much as it goes. Mud tires. Yeah. Maybe I should even use the P12. Nah, with weight on, I think this one would do fine. No, I like the P12. We're gonna use the P12 with logging. It's fun. Let me get everything off there. And then we're gonna put other tires on you. I think I'll do off-road on the P12. Anyone know how these UO8S is? Is that anything worth it? I usually use the OHDs. But I know there was some new stuff in there, but it was super bugged. So I'm not sure it's actually worth dealing with. Yay, I can use quick winch again. There we go. So what do we need? We're gonna do some logging. Yeah, you are irrelevant. I guess I can bring you out there at least. Is none of my chats updating? I see it updating on the chat on the stream, but not on my actual window. The fuck is going on? Playing Farming Simulator 2? I saw you were streaming. Good thing, good thing. Welcome back. Is Twitch broken? Is there like issues with Twitch? It just says I'm unstable. Well, we already know that. Things are kind of working sometimes. We get live chat, please. Thank you. Let's see how that goes. Playing Farm Sim 22? Sounds good, my man. Do you have all of the latest DLC? Didn't they release some very logging related DLC recently? I seem to remember. Might as well be on the other side. Okay, so P12, and what kind of logging missions do we have? They're probably all here, right? Do we have any tasks with logs? These are all just normal missions, yeah. So we'll go here. Did we start that? No. Which one was it that we started? That one. Okay. Let's just do that one then. That'll be fine. I don't fucking know. Twitch is weird. I don't know why my streams are not, all my chats are not updating. There we go. So I have my chats popped out, and every time I pop it out, it doesn't show me anymore what people are writing. So weird. Let's see. I'm not getting it at the moment. Maybe next year? Alright. Alright. Yeah, I did see Daggy play with it a little bit. I didn't watch any of the videos, but I did see the thumbnails, so... Did realize that that was a thing at least. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Now it just shows the top shots. Can I see the live shots and actually see when you're writing? That would be really helpful. Looks like a good DLC. It has a roller coaster ride on it. And a boat yard too. That sounds kinda cool. I think Farm Sim has a really good way of doing DLC where they are really theming them to something in particular. I guess SnowRunner does the same, but it's not to the same extent, I would say. I still do not see when you're writing. What the fuck is going on? Let's try that. I don't know why I can never stream without something just breaking. If only this truck had a little bit more power. Would be like perfect. Oh, come on. There we go. This guy is not very fast. I think the Azov would be just annoying to go through all this with the rocks. At least this guy kinda climbs over rocks without too much of an issue. And again, I can see you writing on my stream, but I can't see that you actually wrote in the chat. Fucking hate YouTube chat. So stupid. I'm gonna read your message in a little bit here, Farming Company. Don't you worry. We can probably stop without getting stuck. So if I have it on live chat, it doesn't actually show me when you write. But it does show me if I have it on top chat now for some reason. Fucking absolutely dumb. It also have a good logging map. Yeah. That's what I knew about the DLC, that it had logging in it. And that's generally what I'm quite interested in, I would say. How the shit do you do this without tipping over? Like that? Okay. That works. They changed something with crane. This update, I think. Most recent one. Something with how the crane operates. I don't remember what it was though. That'll be good. Twitch having problem, or did all of you guys just leave? No, it's still not showing me when you're writing in the chat for YouTube. What the hell? Back that stuff. What the hell is going on here? So that shows. And if I pop it out, I'm just gonna spam my own chat a little bit, don't you worry. So that should update now, I think. What if I do this? Okay, I can see my own messages at least. Is this just yours I can't see? So fucking dumb. And Twitch is just shut down, or what's up with that? The site can't be reached. Huh? I am thoroughly surprised. Can you reach Twitch? Is Twitch not working? It's working? I can't even reach Twitch. I just get... Site is unreachable. Now I think it's working. That is fucking weird. Please don't play co-stream. Thank you. Here you've just been doing something. That is so weird. Okay, it looks like it's actually working now again. Alright then. That's good. Then I guess it's just YouTube that doesn't work anymore. It's all running okay here. Yeah, I don't know, it's probably on my end then. Playing a few matches of Overwatch? Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just confused because all of my chats are not updating on my side. I'm gonna see if I can do this instead then. Let's go to backup chat. No, of course I have to sign in there because I haven't used it in 100 years. Select all images with mountains or hills. Seriously. These fucking captchas are just getting worse for each day. Okay, let's hope this works at least. I'm trying to follow 3 streams at the same time. As I've previously said, this is the busiest time of the week on Twitch. No worries, no worries. I'm not shaming everyone, I'm just fucking confused what's going on. Just fucking confused as to what's going on. Okay, I think I should be able to see myself here at least. At least I might have been able to see myself here. This is fucking interesting. I can see on my stream that people are writing, but I can't see it on any of my chat applications. Even the native ones for YouTube doesn't fucking work. This is because I have removed myself, so I won't see myself here. That makes sense. Okay then. Let's say that this is working. I'm just gonna act like this is working. I mean, Twitch is still super weird, but like, it's just standard after all. At least I can access the homepage now, so that's a positive. So the P512 did not make it up this hill, so let's see how this guy does. Come on now. Sincerely hate trucks that's missing power. Come on. Nope. Has to be possible to make it up here somehow. If I try to go on the other side of that hump, maybe. Yeah, I'm so sorry if I miss any of your comments today, but it looks like my chat is just messed up. Why is this truck so shit? Come on. Get going, you bastard. Get going, you bastard. Right, man. I got a party to go to. Well, have a nice time then. Good luck on the stream, bro. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And thanks for showing up. It's good to see some familiar faces in the stream every now and then. That's not what I was doing. Why is this happening? Why is it defaulting to unpack car? Oh, it's defaulting to release the fucking trailer. Okay. That's not how it's supposed to work, a game. And I would love to have a confirmation if you're gonna release my trailer just randomly. Fucking hell. So dumb. Okay. Let's see if we can fetch this back onto here. That doesn't work. No way I actually have that. Yeah. Thought so. There we go. That's better. Camera angle is really good though. There we go. Now let's head over here as well. It's a heavy load of logs. It's not too bad. That's something that I kind of wish that SnowRunner did more, similar to how Farming Sim does it. Simulating weights. Everything in SnowRunner is just very, very stale and kind of as expected. Will that work? There's no way I can pack this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Even though they're all green, actually. Well, they were green. I think I understand why they usually don't load logs on slopes. There we go. Let's see how that goes, and then... Like, the cranes in this game is just like a hot noodle. Impossible to control. And yeah, whatever you said about them weighing much, to me it looks like they don't weigh anything because they're sliding around like toothpicks. Let's see. It would have been easy to just go back down and pick it up there. Now then, this should be doable. Please don't do that. Can I pack that? Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can actually make it up here. Oh, it doesn't actually restore the crane. Just looks like it does. Come on. Come on now. There we go. Imagine building a truck with an engine in it. There we go. Let's see how this goes. I think we have a mission here to pick up, that's why we want to go this way. Oh, okay. Running out of fuel really quickly as well. Okay, let's see what this is. My friend Steve decided to take a ride on the rocks and fell from the very top. He's okay, but his car is stuck. Can you tow it out, please? Sure. From where? Oh, there. Okay. Sure. Sure, Rio. Well, I survived going down here. That's the garage, right? Yeah. So if I go down here, where do I actually end up? On the side of the garage. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's go have a little look. Okay, with the AS of 7, this is probably the easier way to go, actually. Just going up here instead. I think we have fuel in the HK as well. Should be able to refuel at the garage even. Which is nice. How much fuel do you have? You are completely empty. Okay. And let's fill him up then. Ooh, did not see that there was a hole there. That's fine though. That's fine though. I could steal fuel from the generators as well, I guess, if I really wanted to. But I might as well have a truck with fuel in it. Good to have available. Last forever. I feel like my force feedback today is higher than it used to be. I think I even checked and it wasn't, so... I guess I'm just getting weak. Funny how every time when someone is doing logging, people are dropping out. I don't know why people hate so much on logging in SnowRunner. I find it like the most fun part of SnowRunner. Come on. Uncalled for. There we go. Hook up with some fuel. Now then, let's see if we can make it over on the other side. Is there like an easier way to get past other than the one I've already found? I don't think so. Left side is like a no-go zone. So yeah, I think it's the best way to go around this way. This seems to be the better way to go. You don't instantly get stuck on rocks, that is. Maybe it is beneficial to use the ASOV anyway, even though it's gonna get caught up on rocks. Don't throw it off it though. Really unnecessary. I fucking hate myself. Now I deleted one as well. This is so dumb. I'm just gonna go back and fucking redo this with the ASOV. This truck is hopeless. I give up. Restore the crane and let's try to back up. I so want this truck to be good, but like anything you try to do with it is just showing how useless it is. Every time. Like, such a shame. It looks fucking great. Oh well, back to Russian trucks. There's nothing American is ever good. At least not in this game. There you go. Come on. And then we just drop off this right here. And let's go get the Russian truck. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Let's steal some fuel from this guy and let's head back and get some logs. Luckily those are like endless, so you don't lose any logs there. There's other places where you would actually lose the logs completely. You would have to go back to this place to pick them up. It happens. Oh, come on. Come on now. Is it here that we go left? No. No, it's not. Go like that. Do-do, ba-do-do, ba-do-do. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube chat is always broken. Every time when you pop out YouTube chat, it just doesn't work anymore. Hello, Miss Potter, how is it going? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before, so extra welcome to you. How are you doing? What's up with these holes? You should be seeing 1440p as a selection for quality today on YouTube, actually. Which should be about 3 times higher bitrate than what you have on Twitch. So, from a quality perspective, I think YouTube should beat Twitch out quite substantially today. And also in the future. For some reason, Twitch doesn't understand that bitrate is kind of important when you're streaming, so they refuse to allow you to actually up your bitrate. So yeah. Should look pretty good today. Man, your loading zone is blocked. What are you talking about? What you talking about? There we go. You're playing SnowRunner, Miss Pasa? Are you one of taken ones? Can't fucking see what I'm doing either. Fine here in Berga. Oh my god. I did not realize who that was. Welcome, 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 my beloved sister. How you doing? I sound like the worst brother ever now. I didn't even know who my own sister is. Figured. I should have connected the dot because I know that you've been using Pulsar before, but like I don't expect you in my stream, I guess. Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. I don't see what I'm doing though. That's outside. There we go. Come on. Mr. Master Games. You guys just made these YouTube channels, right? Just to fuck with me. How you doing? We have whiskey Saturdays every Saturday here, so cheers. Drinking and driving every Saturday. That is correct, Mr. Orange. That is correct. I know you're on a different platform, but I think if you're really lucky, you can still say hi to my sister over there. I think it's the first time she dropped in on the stream, at least. I should not go this way. This is dumb. No. Let's go another way instead. Let's go in another way instead. What you doing, sister? How come you have time to waste time on gameplay streams? Are I using mods? At the moment, I am not using any mods, no. I am not using... Well, I do have a few mods installed, I'm just not using them. At least what you know. Went to the stable? Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah. We went to the store today, that's more or less all I've been doing. I slept at 2 PM, so I guess don't really have that much time left of the day to do stuff. And then my girlfriend treated me to dog bones, so that's good as well, so. At least what looked like dog bones. Why can't I move? What is up with all of my trucks and not having any power all of a sudden? Sounds like you? Yeah. It's weekend, we don't work on weekends, okay? Some decency we're gonna have to keep even though we moved to Latvia. I have one mod for a trailer that I was using in the first region before they released the logging update, and then I have I think one, maybe I have it on this truck actually. Let's see. I do not. I have a kind of inclinometer that you can put on the dash on the truck. It shows you how much you are, come on, how much you're leaning. So if you're playing in first person mode, it's easier to make sure that you don't tip over. Other than that, I do not have any mods. Okay. There you go. Sounds like me. Yeah. You just never sleep in the days and then, or in the weekdays. And then when weekend comes, you just catch up on 16 hours or something. Always works. I gotta go catch you again. Left the likes. Thank you so much, Farming Company. Hope I'll see you again. It's been a while. It's been a while. But yeah, best of luck. Take care. See ya next time. Anyone who has been playing Ixion? Just came out like 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Looks really good. I actually bought it just before the stream, so I'll probably check it out tomorrow. I'm leaving for the night. I have to get up early and get the animals out. Take care, brother. Say hi to sis for me. I'll do that. I'll do that. If you were really lucky, she might even have been here today, but I think you're a bit too early. She usually drops in before she goes to bed. But yeah, take good care. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. And I'll see you on the 23rd, I guess. Sure will. The senorita. This almost went well. Why is this place so fucking horrible to get past? Why is this so horrible to get past? Don't fucking tip over. There we go. Finally. I think we only need to deliver one here though. Then we need to deliver one medium log. There we go. Finally out of that mud bath. Mr. Master Games. Wonder if that's actually Andre or not. I think this is where I went last time. If I'm not mistaken. Do. I think I wanted to go left here, right? I think I went right the first time and that didn't go so well. Going left here would be a really big mistake. We want to continue this way. Up here and then something like there. So you want planks, are you sure? No. He doesn't. We can just pick up planks there. It's for the south house. That's fine. Do. Ah, that chin though. Always stuck in the mud. So, how do I do this? Do I just go left directly? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Without tipping over. Don't do that. Uncalled for. I was even trying to ninja winch and it didn't work. Nope. All right then. I guess if we get here with the freightliner, we can pick up those wooden planks as well while they're there. I don't know why I always do that. It's obvious that I was gonna tip over and there's like a billion trees there. I could just set a fucking winch and be safe, but no. Gotta make sure that we mess up a little bit as well. Guess that's the first time for today though. Okay. Mister, can you give me some fuel, please? Oops. This fucking sucks. How do you even do this? Being uncareful now. Alright then. Truck number 3. The rescue truck. I don't have a snorkel on this, so I need to be a little bit careful. Why not have a race kit on this? Why is this so damn annoying? I'm gonna get this truck stuck as well. It appears that anything other than a Russian truck cannot make it past this. I think I went with that other guy before and he did just fine. So I don't fully understand why this is an issue now. What if I go down there? What is that? Of course, if I had a... His truck is gonna break in the water. Fucking dumb. Why do I even bring a truck that doesn't have a snorkel on it? Truck number 4. Who has my repair parts on it? Who has my repair parts? Not the cat. Yours definitely not it. This guy? You have it. You're not that far away actually. How much of the repair parts do you have left? Not too much. Yeah, that was skillful. Let's go see if we can actually get that out or something. You do have... yeah, you have snorkels at least. Where's the road? Straight. Gosh, that's so annoying. All of this just because I didn't use a winch in the first place. Just because I'm impatient. I don't know if this guy will even make it through there actually. Probably won't. Let's just do this instead. Maybe I can just have you go and fix that somehow. Okay then. See if we can just go on the other side and head into there instead. Maybe we can just do this. Ah, this guy can also not tolerate water. Gotcha. What's up with these trucks and not being able to deal with a little bit of water? This is not a good spot to go, though. So you'll just get stuck in the woods here, right? Yeah. What? What am I hitting? I'm hitting a tree that has like a hitbox that's bigger than the truck itself. There we go. And then let's pull those through here and see if we can get them out of there. So why can't I hook to the front of that truck? So, next guy. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Newly washed and everything. Doesn't get much better than that. So how do I actually get out of here without running into 1,000 logs all the time? Does this work? And then just head straight here? Yeah, actually that's not too bad. So if you have a snorkel, you can do that. Gotcha. And what is the next place we want to go? Well, we want to go up there. So if I just aim for this place. Look before you leap, I think I already have. Yeah. Jump, my dear. Can I go here? My boots, my boots. There we go. Up this little hill, and then we should be able to almost see where we need to go already. Yep. Nice. Whoa. Bit bouncy there, huh? My boots on. Please don't do this. I fucking hate you. A small rock. Oh, it's because there is a massive hole behind it. And the caterpillar is not working. I guess P12 is going there anyway. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Every time. I mean, if I'm gonna bring that guy all the way over there, I might as well go back and... What are you stuck on? Okay. So, touch a pole and it will totally destroy your truck. I just started and I already feel like I need a break. Is it easier to go on the right side there, maybe? Go around the rock? Could be. Maybe I'll test on the way back. Maybe I'll just test on the way back. And I can check if I actually upgraded the engine on this guy as well. I think I did last time, but... Would not surprise me if I just forgot. No, I did. So we want to have that guy. Okay, so let's see how this goes. See if we can actually go on the other side of this rock. Okay, that's the instant no. Got it. Got it. I see why they give you the pay star here. Having a few extra wheels really do help. Okay, refuel myself, and let's go see if we can actually get those guys out of there. I'm just gonna go the way that I already know how to go, so we don't tip over this time. Where the fuck am I? Okay, let's delete you. Oh, I can actually see it there. Yeah. Go, let's see if we can maybe go from here. Just hook onto that one. See if we can. There we go. Easy. Restore the crane. And let's see if we can back this up without tipping over this time. Something like that. Almost. There we go. Probably back up a little bit more before we start actually loading. There we go. Now then, let's get our first load of logs delivered. Amazing. I don't know who came up with the idea that we're gonna deliver logs to like the top of a hill and make it the heaviest logs that we can find as well. If we can get up here. Come on. Give it all. Give it what you got. There we go. As long as you get the majority of wheels on where it needs to be, then you actually move things along as well. We're gonna have to move so many of these. Okay. Let's stop you and let's see. P12. That's not what I was gonna do. I feel like the function menu in this game is really weird nowadays. Zip de dip doo doo doo. Let me see. All right. Looks like my stream stopped being completely broken at least. Just nice. Hmm. Stop engine, change to you. Do. Oh, I just missed my exit. Can I go up here? Not tipping over? Yeah, okay. Good. So I'm just gonna steal the wooden planks from here. Since we're here, I might as well. I love this idea how you're just going around stealing people's wood and timber and metal and stuff. They're just trying to make a life and like build a home for their family. We're just going around stealing all of their shit. Fuck that stuff, restore you. What is that? Look before you leap. It's this guy. Okay. Let's go to the P12 and let's see. How do we get down here in the most secure way? Yay, my winch is not working again. Go for a tree over there, then we should have plenty of room to navigate all this. Yeah, that's all good. The C70 shouldn't be impossible to get on the back of this guy either. So that should be fine. Let's just go get him out. How thick is this mud? Too bad. I can probably just back out in that. I can probably just back out into that. Yeah, this is fine. Let's do that. Control that guy, and let's see. Oh, that's new. Something like that. And the C70 is a really good looking truck. No steal fuel from me. Oh, he's full of fuel. Okay. So we want to move a bunch of fuel over to the other guys as well before we deliver him. That's the right hand lead. Up here. Would that be an option? Is that easier? Let's try going this way instead. We tried left and we always tip over there, so let's go somewhere we haven't tried yet. Wait, what? Felt like it should have been straight route. Oh no. We wanna go left. We wanna go left. It's not even a road. Okay. I guess we do go left anyway then. That should be perfectly fine. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I just don't have the power to do this. Come on. Come on. Get up there, you jackass. There we go. Finally. Let's not run into that place though. Stop that engine. 83 and you have 63, so we'll take the fuel on you. That should be great. Please don't tip over. Thank you. Come on. Nope. There we go. And then we're gonna steal the fuel from this guy. Nice. Change track to you and get this delivered. $2,900. You almost didn't pay me anything. How much do I have? 12 grand. It's Great. Exploration gone wrong, but that's on the other side. We're not gonna deal with that now. Quarry incident. That could be relevant for now. That is not. That is not. So we want to go to the quarry now? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Okay, let's see if we can go this way around then. Can we operate you a little bit? Just push this up so we don't have a bunch of... Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm actually missing 100 and about 100 liters in this as well. Fine. I think we have a fuel station on the way, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Is this big enough to go through with this truck? Did look a lot bigger on the map, I have to say. Maybe it's too tight here. How is this even possible? This does not look that tight, but this truck is like massive apparently. Fine, we're not going this way. Can I go down to the left instead? What if I do this? Probably not the intended route, but seems to work. This way. Oh look, there's even a road here. Would you look at that? We actually got out. We actually made it out. I should move that now playing thing to be like in the middle of the screen instead. At some point. Do. Where exactly am I going? I would probably benefit from just aiming for this instead. Why did I go here? There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can actually move somewhere as well. Let's not risk it and go through there. We can just go around this instead. It's the wrong way, we're going left. I'm not even turning the right way anymore. Come on. There we go. Way. Now we should be able to just go there if we have enough fuel. There we go. Nice. Bum-ba-dum. do, boo. Yeah, you can't really be in a rush when you're doing this, that's for sure. And I still don't know where I'm gonna get the metal rolls from. It has to be on the other region. Unless there is something that you unlock in this region. Which I don't think there is. I think I've unlocked all of it. Do 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 do. Wonder if that's like an inside joke at Saber. The fact that no cats can go through water. Like, cats hate water, right? I feel like that would be quite a good gag. Okay, we made it to where the fuel station is at least. And we have fuel left over to spare. We only used 150 liters, imagine that. So this I think is the more expensive fuel station? No, it's not. Okay. So I guess this one is the more expensive one then? No. The one over here somewhere. This guy is the more expensive one. So we want to go either this way around or some other way around. We want to do, is it this one? Yes. Where is the truck? Why can't I see the Lodestar? That's the Land Rover. We need to repair it as well, which is unfortunate. There it is. Well, that's not too bad. I just have to go around then. Yeah. I guess coming from this side makes more sense then. Yeah. And then we'll just go up there. Something like that. I think we might have repairs enough on the scouts there to fix up a lodestar. If we're lucky. Did it change over to lo-fi without me even telling it to? This is like some other kind of music. Let's hope I'm not getting copy strike warned for that. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm good. I'm good. Very good. Where did my streaming software go? There it is. Okay, and then we're just gonna go one more turn around here and pick up that lodestar. Ah, it looks like we have already repaired it, or we might need to repair it, I think, when we have delivered it. So we should get fuel to the other two guys as well, if they don't already have fuel. Oh, don't tip over though, that's not necessary. Maybe I used all of the repair parts on the scouts. I don't remember, it was like 5 weeks ago I scouted this map. I stream way too seldom. Okay, so left here, and then right up here. This should only be rocks, so I don't think there's like a bunch of weird holes and stuff, the way we have it on other places. At least this guy is fairly stable so far. Considering that I've been tipping over every single other truck that I've been playing with so far. Hello for all P512 lovers. I think we're past that. After last stream, I think we're past the 512. No, it's probably a good track. It's just, I don't know. It didn't do logs very good. Maybe it's fuel efficient enough though. We'll see. I really like the P12 actually. It's one of those trucks that I always get reminded that it's not actually that good. But I always want to continue using. Look at what I've done, by the way. You can see over there. We have a little pop-up now. Oh. We have a little pop-up now with music that's playing every time a song changes. You can also do a few like functionalities in chat. So if you write like exclamation mark and then S now, I think it will tell you which song is playing. Or maybe I didn't actually activate that for everyone. One moment, please. Where do we have that? Now it works. And try again now. It should work. There you go. No. I can do things like requests and things with this as well, but I don't have that activated because I stream on YouTube as well, so it doesn't really work if I have a bunch of DMCA music playing. Then I'll get messed up by Google, and yeah, we don't want to do that. So I've been learning C# for... I mean, I did know some basics before as well. But I learned more during the last week or so. Configuring that. DMCA, yes. Some songs might be as unwanted with Twitch itself. You think? I think Twitch is not that picky with DMCA, are they? I feel like everyone on Twitch is playing copyrighted music. Like on YouTube, you can literally get shut down in a few seconds playing DMCA covered music. Like Twitch doesn't fucking care. That's the only reason why my river, my exclamation mark river works on Twitch but not on YouTube. On YouTube you don't hear the music. Some people get banned for Was wollen wir trinken? Was wollen wir trinken? I'm not sure what that... I know it's German and I should probably know what it means, but I cannot put my fingers on it now. But yeah, banning on Twitch is like kinda weird. People get banned for all kinds of stuff for that nowadays. But I don't know why this song have no connection to Nazi Germany and so on. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Was wollen wir trinken? I'm not sure what that means. What was it we're drinking? I'm not sure. No. You kinda look like you have some repair parts left. Yeah. If it's Nazi related, then of course I understand. Boots. Was wollen wir trinken? Okay. I have no clue. I've never heard it before. Never heard it before. Maybe it's some new woke thing, you know. Who knows? Who knows? Generally not very much kind of up to date on all of that kind of drama stuff. Unless I've been watching something from Ludwig. I probably don't even know about it. What do we want to drink? Yeah, that's what I thought. Either what are we drinking or what do we want to drink? How the fuck did you manage this? It went surprisingly well. Pack that stuff, and can we steal fuel from him? Sure can. The folk rock slang and music is more in the tradition of all drinking and celebrating songs. Basically, this song have roots to old warriors of the past, goes far back almost into medieval ages. Alright. Yeah, I can't say that I'm very much up to date on German folk slagger music. Closest you get to German music in my world is probably a little bit of Rammstein every now and then. That's about as far as I'll go. Nazi songs is pretty... It's kind of weird that people are still associating Germany with Nazis. It's like... Yeah, it was like 2 generations before you were born, pal. I doubt the majority of people are still Nazis. How do I get out of here the easiest way? Maybe I'll just drive that one down instead. Take the R. How much repair parts do you have? You're fine, okay. It's even not the song from World War II. Yeah. Probably just someone at Twitch who made a mistake or something. I don't know. That's the thing, it's like impossible to even have a remote understanding of what Twitch is thinking internally. Stop that and go to you. It was this one where I needed to repair it as well, right? Query incident. Yeah. So if I repair it beforehand, then I shouldn't have to do it afterwards. Not the yar, not that one, this one. Ooh, 330 to repair all of it. That's a lot of repair parts. Okay. As well, and we're drinking is one of many covers of Summer Christ, widely known through Alan Sievert's. The German cover was based on the Dutch cover of the song. Okay. Yeah, this is completely news to me. I'm really not updated on anything Twitch or YouTube drama related. I just never understand that kind of thing. Mostly because there's something new every single day. It's like, even if you wanted to stay up to date, that's all you have to do. Like, constantly look at, there is no fucking way I'm getting up here. Might as well just turn around right now. So basically, you can be banned by any kind of thing. Yeah, that's been a thing on Twitch for like ever. That's not something new. Even if it's based on the wrong information. I mean, you can also do whatever the fuck you want on Twitch, and sometimes they just won't ban you. So it seems to be very much from day to day. There's a reason why I'm also streaming on YouTube, so to say. There is a reason as to why I'm also streaming on YouTube. I think I can make it up there, though. Right. I just kinda shoot this way. And I won't have to go all the way around. Just that, like in real life, right? Some things you'll get away with, and other things you'll get caught even though it wasn't actually your fault. You just get to deal with the consequences of it. You just gotta stay happy. That's all there is to it. Just stay positive. And try to cover your own back as much as possible. Holy shit, I put this truck on really fucking lopsided. So, is there another shortcut that we can take at some point? I don't think so. I think this is the route. How has your weekend been, by the way? You been enjoying yourself? Not so much. Just chilling out. I fucking slept to 2 PM today, so I'm kinda weirded out with the whole day. It's been happening on a lot recently in the weekends. Like sleeping like crazy, and then I'm not sleeping at all during days. Big slap put from my aunt, and basically done nothing more throughout all day. Sounds like a really good weekend day. I'm a strong supporter of the idea that you should not do anything on weekends. Woke up at 12:30. Yeah. I think I woke up first time at like 10 o'clock or something. 10 AM. But then like Fucking hell, I thought I had a little bit of refuel or repair parts there at least, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I usually wake up around 10 and then I just fall asleep again. Today was no difference. Can I go? Is this like super dumb to do this? Yeah, I don't want to go. I don't want to go there. Jeep might be better scouts. Yeah, it probably is. I just bought this one and I kind of enjoy it. It's fun. If I actually want to use a good scout, I probably go to GR instead. I just want to take this one down so I can give it some fuel. So I was hoping it would have some repair parts as well, but that doesn't look like it's okay. It's the case. Crawler for the win. I've heard that that truck is really good. I actually don't have that DLC myself. Yeah, I only have a spare wheel. That sucks. I need 30 points there. That's it. Not the best in mud, but on rocks. Yeah. I usually don't like trucks that's quite fast. That's my biggest gripe with this one. Just way too quick. So, let's see. Do that, then he can get wherever he needs to go. Where are we dropping this guy off? Up there. So, through here. And then up here somewhere. I'm not sure I even have enough repair parts for this to work out. I think I have more in the 6 maybe. Yeah, I think that one had repair parts. I just wish the P12 had a little bit more power. So you didn't get that like stalling issue all the time. That would be so good. But no. Have you been playing any Dwarf Fortress, by the way? It released a few days ago, right? In the middle of the week or something. You can mod it and have whatever engine you want. Yeah, I can just change the XML files if I really wanted to have a better engine or make this engine better. But I want to play through it vanilla, the way it's intended to be played. Alright, it's probably really expensive for you in Ukraine compared to other places. That's true. I actually haven't picked it up myself either. It's like 40 euro here or something. 39.99. I have no free money as you have no work. Yeah, that makes sense. Personally, I actually got really interested in another game. I'm not sure if you've looked into it. Ixiom. It looks super interesting, super cool. More or less a space version of Frostpunk, if you've ever played that. I'll probably pick up Dwarf Fortress as well, but I'm also a little bit tight on cash at the moment, so need to be vigilant. Not waste a bunch. Ixion, yeah. Exactly. It looks really interesting. If you played and liked Frostpunk, fairly certain you would love it. having mixed reviews on Steam. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't read the reviews. I just watched a few YouTube videos and they looked really, really cool. It might be because they had a really bad update the other day. They reverted it more or less instantly, but like, I can imagine that's why. People are really, really fucking touchy when it comes to Steam reviews. So I'm missing 30 repair parts and 130 fuel. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. If I repair this, will I get the truck? No? But I don't really need to repair it right here, right? I can just bring it with me. I'll take a closer look tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like to share it when I find some good games and things like that. So you kind of expect me, if you're in my stream, that if I have something new that I'm interested in, I'll probably share it with you. Add it to wish list to not lose it. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. So, where are we going with this? We're going with you down to the fuel station and then... Yeah, I guess we do that. So, like this. Through here and then down. Or that one. That's actually quite an easy way to get to as well. No, it's not. It's like the opposite of easy. Okay. I think we have 2 more missions where we need this. And deliver scout, cargo, beams. Yeah. So we can just go to the garage now, more or less. Meaning that we can actually go up here and then around this way instead. And then we can repair it there as well. Fuck, I'm so smart. Question is if I have enough fuel to make it there. Kinda doubt that. Kinda doubt that. Overmine detected. So, oops. The truck consumes fuel. Yes. Plenty of it as well. Where is your fuel? Right now, I think we're fine. Ask me again in like 5 minutes. And we might be less fine. Hey, have you been looking into this GPT chat? The chatbot? I've been playing with that all week. It's fucking crazy, dude. The kind of stuff that guy can come up with is just scary. I think I'll go here. Absolutely frightening. What if we don't get stuck here? How about that? Sorry, didn't get it. There is this new chat bot. GPT chat. Yeah, GPT. It's like a AI bot, more or less. That is really, really sophisticated. I literally had it write complete programs for me in C#. And as far as I can see, it looks correct. It's crazy. It can answer literally fucking anything. Whatever you throw at it, it's just giving you an answer. It's amazing. Like where we are at with technology today is both super interesting and fucking frightening. No programmers needed? Yeah, exactly, right? It's just stupid how strong that kind of technology has become. And I heard today that they're continuing and doing GP3 or GP4 now. And it's even more developed than what this is. Which is bonkers. Learning Java, yeah. He can probably write you a whole JavaScript just by you telling it what you want it to do. And then if there's something that you don't understand, you can just ask him and he'll explain how it works. It is crazy. I'm not kidding, it is hard to believe. I'm not great in C# or anything. I can write a decent program, more or less. Like I don't know libraries outside in, for example. But GP3 is literally like going through everything, explaining everything for you, if you ask him. It is, wow. Unbelievable. So yeah, this kind of AI is getting me into frustration. I think what you have to understand with AI is that it's still a tool. At the end of the day, we're still gonna need someone that can validate the information that is being spit out from the AI. Because we can't just blindly believe it. That doesn't work. At least not today. Like, sometimes GP3 is wrong. And you would never be able to identify that unless you actually know what GP3 is talking about. So having someone that's good at Java, for example, and then having this tool as kind of a write me a baseline code base for this. And then you use that as sort of a baseline, I think is probably how programming is gonna develop in the future. I don't see a world anytime soon where we are just stacking programmers. I think we most definitely are still going to need people that can work with AI. It's just gonna be a different workflow, I imagine. But again, you can just ask the AI how you should continue. He can probably tell you what the best course of action is in your situation. Okay, we're out of fuel. Let's get to 6. And let's go fix that fuel. Yeah. I should really swap over this trailer. This guy should not be carrying this, it's way too heavy. And we're out of whiskey? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Got a whole bottle here, what are you fucking on about? Oh. Don't drink and drive, kids. It's not good for you. Agreed. Oops. I think that full fuel tank might be a bit heavier than the service trailer. You think so? I'm taking damage as well. Can we stop reading chat for a little bit? I'm not sure if it's heavier. Either way, both of them are too heavy for this truck. It is. Apparently taking the smallest truck and putting one of the full-sized add-ons when it has a specific add-on for itself isn't a good idea. Who knew? But yeah, it's fuel efficient. Can we stop? Thank you. So Lodestar, and I don't think I'm gonna fix anything else. I'm just going to give you some fuel. How is Java compared to JavaScript? Because I write quite a lot of JavaScript at work, so I'm quite familiar with that syntax, but like, do they actually compare in any way, or is it completely different? Like if you compare C# and all of the other C languages, they're more or less identical. Is it the same with Java and JavaScript? It's basically different languages. Oh, really? Well, the more you know. Watch me go here now, refuel this fucker, and then it tells me bring it back. JavaScript is like a door to hell. Why? It's like Python. It's super simple to program in, but it might not always do what you expect it to. It's something I wish I learned. Python. There we go. 10 grand for that. Well, thank you, sir. What are we doing now then? This one, right? No, this one? Yes. I'm just gonna pull it down here if possible. I actually like JavaScript. It's really, really simple. Like, writing C# code gives me a headache. Writing JavaScript is like writing a book. Yeah, it's super simple. But yeah, it's not very powerful. You can't do that much with it, actually. see if we can pull this guy down here. I feel like we should be able to do that. As long as we don't tip over doing it. Feel like if we back up here, we should be able to. Okay. Ooh, do I actually reach it? Looks like I should be able to reach it, but SnowRunner says I shouldn't. Can't see what I'm actually looking at here. So fucking dark. And I can't touch a winch either. Basically, dynamic typing and overall simplicity of the language sometimes make code pretty hard to read and understand. I don't need a language to make it hard to read and understand. I'm just really good at that in general. Oh, I hope you didn't care about your truck, because it's fucking broken now. It's one of the best languages for front end. Are you meaning Java or JavaScript? I don't feel like Java is being used that much for front end. At least not web development. That's more JavaScript, right? No JavaScript and yeah. React and so on. Yeah, that's what I thought. If there's something when it comes to like programming and languages, it's usually that it's better to just learn one. It's like if you learn one, you can probably figure out the rest. They're not that different after all. Like the logic is more or less the same, so you kind of benefit from all of them if you just learn one of them. That's how I learned the majority of my JavaScript, actually. I went a course for C#, and then when I started learning JavaScript, it was more or less just the same, so nothing really new there. So let's go deliver this truck that I totally fucking destroyed for them. Anyway, you can't learn only one language? Yeah. That's true, that's true. I mean, to be honest, most of programming is just fucking Googling. Right? What you're actually learning is more or less just identifying with when something looks completely wrong. Unless you're like a total baller and actually kind of write your own libraries or something. Most companies today even teach their own, or like learn. Fuck to say. You get to like go through a study course to learn their internal systems, even when there is a language that you're familiar with. Just because each company is working differently with the code base as well. Like Twitter was renowned for this. With like weird internal systems that most of the time didn't actually work. Well, didn't work the way you would expect them to, I should say. Okay. So here is your broken up fucking scouts. What the hell is going on now? You're welcome. 4 grand for that is not too bad. So what else do we have? We have this railway bridge that needs a bunch of metal. We have 2 metal right there. And then we have metal there. Maybe I should do those then. What have you found now? 2 plus 2 equals 4. 2 strings combined is 22. Yeah. 2 plus 2 minus 2 equals 2. 2 plus 2 minus 2 is 20. Logic. Right. But who the fuck multiplies? I'm wondering about that string, if that's actually how it works. Because my expectation would be that it would write 2. So if you have 2 plus 2 minus 2, I would expect it to write 2 with the string, but I could be wrong. Well, I probably am wrong because it's a fucking meme. You can't say no to a meme. That's obviously true. So if I want to build that railway bridge, we need a truck with a trailer. Which I guess could be this guy. And then we have metal here and metal here. I mean, I could be lazy and just fucking build all the metal over here as well. But then I have to pull it through all of this. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the grad and pick that up. That shouldn't take too long. Mr. Grad. Because if you add strings together in general when it comes to JavaScript, they just put them after each other, right? So if you do like hello plus world, it will just write out hello world in a terminal, for example. So that's how I would expect it to handle numbers as well, but I'm not sure. I guess that's another weirdness. It depends on probably how you are writing it, or at what point you're writing it. Like if you're trying to save something, or if you're just trying to print something or log it. I don't think that's very confusing though with JavaScript. JavaScript is a lot of weird stuff. Yeah. I don't think that's very weird though. Why didn't I pick up fuel, you idiot? Try looking into how date and time is being calculated. That's fucking confusing. Everything is in milliseconds. So like you can't add 1 day. You have to add like what is it? 8,460,000 milliseconds to add 1 day or something like that. Really dumb. Like 1,000 times 60 times 60 times 24. That's how you add 1 day to a date. So like the date object doesn't actually have a value for the actual date. Counts in seconds from some date. No, it's not even seconds. It's milliseconds. It counts in milliseconds from 1970, I think, somewhere. And then they have a function for that is called day. But if you use that function to add a day to the date, it works until it's a new month. Then it just fucking breaks. So yeah, it's so fucking weird. But once you kind of get through the quirks and all that, it's quite nice. Once you get through the quirks, it's actually quite nice. Should I fix the fuel on? Nah, let's not. Let's not fix anything. We still haven't found a single place to get repair parts in this region. Which kinda sucks. I'll look into your link in a little bit here. Do. So let's see. That's the exact same one as you sent before. You already sent that picture. Did you intend to send something else? Yep. Okay. Should I go this way? Or should I go some other way? We're going up to there. So probably just want to go, yeah. Let's go this way. That should be fine. I guess the 2 + 2 - 2 makes sense if you consider the 2 to be subtracting from the 0 only. Not actually seeing it as 22 and just a 2 and then it's 0 left. Somehow I think I can make it work in my head. Looks like, but it's weird. Yeah, true that, true that. JavaScript is weird. Well, it fucking works sometimes. And that's usually how I like it. I do like C# and Java more. That's true. Until you get into constructors and things like that for C#. Like methods, it's so fucking annoying to work with compared to how JavaScript works with functions. Like having to define what you are returning and things, it's just fucking annoying. Just let me return whatever the fuck I want. Stop holding me back. I know if you're doing anything seriously, you probably want to make sure that the right thing is being returned, but like, nah, man. I can do that in the next function if needed. I'm the kind of programmer that leaves catch blocks empty regularly. That's my way of going. And then you log all of the exceptions just under a catch block. It's perfect. Works every time. Just wrap a whole statement or a whole method in a try block and then just empty catch afterwards. Fuck all of those exceptions. You can just ignore that part if it doesn't work. Because, I mean, let's face it, if it doesn't work, it's probably not that important. Can't possibly be. So why would I mind if it just ends up in a catch statement? It's fine. That's what catch blocks are for, after all. Catching exceptions. Really? Asshole. It's breaking my wheels like that. Never run a flat until I run into something, every time. Run over 400 rocks, doesn't matter. Touch something slowly, and we just break everything for you. Oops. Alrighty, let's go deliver these and then see how much fuel we have left if we can run one more mission after this. I think we should be able to. That should be fine. Grainwoods River. That's my favorite QA meme. Isn't QA just a meme? So what's the easiest way to make it there? We're going here. So... where am I? Over there. If we can make it down here, that would be really cool, but I think we're gonna regret that idea. So let's go see if we can do that. Is there a way to get up here somewhere? That way? We're anyway gonna have to go through that. Not doing that. Yeah, let's just go this way instead. It's a bit longer to go, but like... that's fine. And Cyberpunk approved it. Cyberpunk approved it. Excuse me. Is this like a bug joke with QA and Cyberpunk not having any QA? A QA overall is a meme, yeah. Yeah. I heard Cyberpunk has become a lot better though. I had it in the back of my head like all the time that I should probably revisit that, not revisit, I should probably take a look at that game because I never actually played it when it released. I've always been one of those people that kind of buy games the week after they release, unless I'm really, really hyped for something. Just because you don't have to sit there and just wait for servers to break and play games that fucking suck. So yeah, I'm actually quite happy I didn't buy Cyberpunk on release. But yeah, I might actually be interested in going back and looking into it today. Looks like they have actually improved it quite a lot. No? You don't think? From what I've heard, they've done quite a lot on it. It's not like a bug-riddled mess now. It actually runs. Which is more than what you could say in the beginning of the release. I wonder how Witcher 4 is going to be then. If Cyberpunk was that fucked up. If they do the same with Witcher, they're gonna get slaughtered. People are gonna hate them forever if they fuck that up. Like Cyberpunk was a new IP at least. People didn't really know what to expect. If they fuck up Witcher, I don't know. Anything is on the table from that point. Fun fact, Cyberpunk have almost none of the story versatility. What do you mean? Is there no like... you can't decide your own story? Is that what you mean? I feel like that's quite common for majority of games actually. Not only Cyberpunk. I feel like most games actually have a main story and then they have the perception of choice. Like Telltale game was renowned for this. Your choices do nothing. Yeah. I mean, that's more or less every game today. Telltale game was like the epiphany of this. Just making games that technically didn't actually make any change, and then all they did was tell the player, oh, this had a really big impact on me. So I feel like that's nothing new, really. I feel like that's been done for a long time. Of course there's exceptions, but like majority of AAA titles are like that. I think a lot of the issues with gaming today is that people have such high expectations that honestly releasing a game that would satisfy people is probably fucking like impossible at this point. There's always going to be screams about how something is not the way people wanted it to be. Like, let's face it, even Elden Ring, when that released, people were screaming that, oh no, this wasn't good enough, and yeah, I don't know. There's always a vocal minority to all of this. First of all, the source of these expectations from the devs itself? Yeah, that might be. I still feel like it's up to us as gamers to kind of learn from our mistakes. It's been like 15 years with games releasing completely broken now. We shouldn't be surprised that that happens. Elden Ring worked like shit on the release. Yeah, that's true. And again, all games fucking work like shit on the release. We should stop buying games on release. Just like any other item that you're buying, you should fucking wait for others to buy it first and then you buy it. Let the enthusiasts do it and then get into it yourself. I'm not supposed to go here, am I? Duly noted. I should have gone through the middle. Maybe I can just do this. I wonder if it's actually negative for games to be like receiving the negative press of not releasing in a good state, or if at the end of the day it's actually beneficial for them, as long as you resolve it within a reasonable time frame. Like if the press itself is just positive at the end of the day. Oh, I didn't go get fuel like I intended to. Oops. Because I mean, let's face it, if a dev releases a game that's completely broken and then 2 weeks after resolves it, the majority of what's gonna be said about the game is how good the dev is for resolving it so quickly. Like once it's solved, people just forget that, oh no, this was completely fucking unplayable when it's released. But again, maybe that's just me. And people are not as cynical. They could release it 2 weeks later, Yeah, but would they actually benefit from doing that? Or do they get more benefit from the publicity of having the game being broken for 2 weeks, and then get the good publicity of resolving that issue? That's what I'm saying. Is it actually negative for them to release 2 weeks early? At the end of the day, like when all is done, is it a net positive or a net negative to do it that way? I feel like they might actually get benefits from releasing in a broken state, because they get a lot of writing about the release itself. Because I mean, they could just wait 2 weeks, fix the stuff, release, and yeah, they would get some release coverage, but not at all the same amount as they could have received otherwise. They could get even more. And let's face it, if you can get more, you should always strive for that when you're a company. That's just how companies work. So, 2 beams delivered. If I go left here, where do I end up? If I'm really fucking lucky, I can get down here and get to the fuel station and then get over here. What do you have here, my friend? This imgur.com page cannot be found. I don't know if the joke is that it doesn't work. There you go. What do we have here then? So, tester. Users. Yeah, that's good. Oh, look, I'm the second view. Look at that. All right then. So if I'm able to get over here, I can go get fuel here. Which I think would actually be worth it. And I think I've gone down here before at some point. I think I went here with the scout before. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, this should work. Nice. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Sometimes this game is just like, no, fuck you. You don't get to succeed. Do we go up left or up right? Up left. So fucking stupid. Like, what do you mean you go super slowly over the rail tracks? Are you dumb? I'm gonna destroy your truck now. Drunken driving. in all its shine. I went so slowly. I was so careful there. I don't even have any more whiskey left. Maybe that's what the game is dissatisfied about. The fact that I don't have whiskey anymore. It's like, why are you not drinking and driving anymore? This is not okay. I think this is the most expensive fuel station in the map as well, so that's good. Yeah. Let's get a refuel. Usually don't bring the bottle here, but I only had a small amount left in this one, so it's empty now. Good old Arberg Ultimate. You drink whiskey, I can really recommend. I don't know how old you are, maybe I'm recommending whiskey to underage people. That probably doesn't look good. But I do have a notice on my stream, I think, that you have to be above 18 to join. It's for mature audiences. So if you're below 18, that's your fault. I will not take responsibility. Yeah, mature stuff. Exactly. I am responsible. Can I go down here and then... Nah, that doesn't seem safe. I'll just take the safe route and go around. It's not too long. I think you probably told me at some point how old you are, so I don't even have an excuse for that anymore. Yikes. My last one was a Glenfiddich. It's like drinking candy compared to this one. This one is so much more smoky. And mixing the between them really emphasizes that. Where am I going? Straight. Okay. Do 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 do. I can take 15 damage to my fuel tank before it starts leaking. That seems safe. So if I go across there. So through this and then over this guy. Something like that should work. And then we just need, I think it's concrete, which should be fairly easy to get there. Actually don't want to go there. Now I put up a route for myself to go, and the first thing I do is say I don't want to go there. That's not where I'm going. Can we not tip over in the waterways here? That would be really nice. It would be really nice. So get rid of you, can get rid of you as well. What do you have here? Is that your setup? No. It's actually a surprisingly well done setup. Oh, it is yours. All right. Nice. That's a... This looks like a Logitech wheel with like a Fanatics base. Is that right? And then it's a Thrustmaster shifter. I recognize that one. It's actually pretty nice. That's me. Look at me. I fucking look good even. All handmade. That's nice. What kind of base is it? Is it a Fanatec? It looks too big to be a sim cube. I would not survive with one monitor only, by the way. Alien Zedratis pedals, Thrustmaster shifter, Symagic Alpha mini base. Alright. GT1 rim. Alright. I just took it as a Logitech rim just because of the little yellow stripe. But, you know. You know. That's a really good setup, man. I'm happy for you. I have a really what do you call it? Adverse? Okay, really universal setup. You can't play with it in SnowRunner? Yeah. It only accepts one USB input for SnowRunner. You can probably simulate it with like, I don't know, auto hotkey or something. Probably some program that can do it for it, but it's really finicky. I think I read somewhere on Reddit that it's possible to do it. But yeah, it's not very plug and play. That's a really good setup, though. If I go up straight here, where do I actually end up? Can I go up here? Kinda looks like I can. Let's try. I've read that you can change the device ID for a Logitech wheel. I don't think that would work either. Because the point is that Logitech SnowRunner doesn't accept more than one input. So like if you look at my screen, for example, if I start using my mouse, you can see that the buttons here changes all the time. That's because it's not actually accepting input from both of them at the same time. It's only accepting inputs from one of them. So you would only be able to use your pedals or only be able to use your wheels? Which is really fucking dumb. This was a lot easier than I thought it would be. So yeah. But at the end of the day, honestly, I'm kind of a geek when it comes to hardware, so I just wanted to buy my wheel because I found it cool to have a wheel. It wasn't really because I needed a wheel or because I specifically wanted to play with a wheel in SnowRunner. Well, partially it was because my girlfriend needed a wheel as well, so I gave her my old one. But I don't think SnowRunner requires a wheel. I would probably almost say that unless you're really looking for realism, it makes more sense to play on a controller. At least to me. And I wouldn't need like 10 minutes every time I wanted to stream to actually set up my wheel. I could just sit down and play. But yeah, I like the control of it. I just wish they actually implemented wheels like properly with like relay shift patterns and stuff, but at this point I don't expect them to ever include anything like that. So, last two beams. Do we get the cutscene? Hell yeah. Noise. That's the frame done. And then we just need 2 slabs. And I think slabs you get from over here, right? I can get 2 slabs there, or I can get 2 slabs here. I can't get 2 slabs there because I don't have a generator, so I'm just gonna go here instead. That should be perfectly fine. So, turn around. That way. Diablo 4 got a release date on the Game Awards as well. Low-key looking forward to Diablo 4 actually. I've heard a lot of weird stuff going on, mostly recently with like development crunch and stuff. But I was a huge fan for Diablo 3, so I'm kinda obligated to play Diablo 4 at this point. I don't have a choice. Was fucked up too much for the last decade. Yeah, we'll see how it goes when Microsoft takes over. We'll see what happens at that point. I think majority of what was messed up with Blizzard is probably Activision. But before Activision, Blizzard wasn't that bad. If Microsoft takes over, the deal hasn't gone through yet. Yeah, that's true. But it doesn't look like there is any reason why it wouldn't. Microsoft didn't finalize the deal. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like, I think even the latest from FTC is that they won't even take it to court. I'm expecting that more or less Call of Duty is just going to get locked in some contracts to allow it to remain on all systems. And that's more or less it. I don't think it's going to be... I doubt it's going to be declined. We'll see though. It's not like I have never been wrong before, so... So much for my audio thing to be working. Apparently not anymore. There we go. Even Sony got that. That would have more profit if they sell their game on multiple platforms. Yeah. Eventually. It took them quite some time as well, and let's be honest, Microsoft have been quite good with that lately. I feel like with the Windows Store and like the Xbox Game Pass and things like that, they're moving in the right direction as well. I feel like majority of console developers and has understood that competing with PC is just a dead race. It won't happen. Microsoft can see it too, so they might sell COD on all available platforms. Yeah, they probably will. I mean, it's already on all platforms, more or less, right? As they're selling their games now, exactly. I don't think we're gonna see a drop there. I think it will go through with some requirements or what you want to say. But yeah, regardless of the current standing of Activision and Blizzard, I'm still low-key interested in Diablo 4 actually. I think I'm the only one who's interested in Diablo 4 just because I was really happy with Diablo 3. I found that game so much fun. I've been playing that for so long. Like hundreds of hours. While everyone else says it's dog shit. And I probably think Diablo 2 is dog shit if I ever tried it. But that's just me. Not even low-key interested, I'm very much interested at this point. I guess in interests, I'm very interested. Expectation, I should say. I'm low-key expecting it to be good. So many content creators said the alpha was good. Yeah, but that's obviously a best case scenario, right? They did the same with Diablo 3 when that released. You could only play up until Skeleton King, and then the rest of the game was just dog shit according to people. So I mean that's a selected slice of the game that they showed. I have 2 words, Diablo Immortal. I have 3 words. 4 words. Not a mobile game. Well, that's true as well, but this isn't the beta yet, and I have a feeling that they're trying to be more transparent. Probably. You're probably right in that. Basically, you can't believe in somebody that have money from content they produce. I don't know. I think with Diablo Immortal, the only reason it got so much backlash is because it was a lot of like mainstream gamers in it. If you look at the rest of the mobile market, it's fucking horrendous. It is just awful. Like Diablo Immortal compared to other mobile games looks like an angel. Like that's Tyrael. Of course, we'll have to see what their open beta will include. Yeah. Definitely. What am I doing here? Ah, good. I went past where I was supposed to be. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna get slabs, but it's not here. I'm too engaged about chatting about Diablo 4 that was released for another half a year or something. So funny because as I mentioned before, I'm always this person that I don't want to be buying games on release. I usually wait like a few days just to see how it goes and what people think of it. But with Diablo, I really have to push myself. Like, don't go buy it now. Don't go buy it now. Don't go buy it now. But like, I really want that horse, okay? And like early access for 4 days sounds kind of nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've done with pre-purchases on Battlefield 4. As I said, I very rarely buy pre-purchases. I think the last time I did that was probably Diablo 3 actually. But that was crazy. I took like a week off vacation from work and just isolated myself for a week playing Diablo 3. That's all I did. Now I only pre-purchase in companies I really believe in. Yeah. The problem with companies that you really trust, they usually don't do pre-orders because they already know that people will buy it when it releases. Like I was really hyped for Sweet Transit when that released. They never had a pre-purchase agreement. You just had to wait. Simple as that. And then they had a like free beta beforehand. Slabs. Did you watch the Game Awards show? I did not. I very rarely watch any sort of gaming show like that. I would like to go see it live at some point. That would be nice, but yeah, I did not really watch anything. I've seen like plenty of clips, so I'm aware of the flute guy and Bill Gates story and all of that, but yeah, I did not actually watch the show itself. More or less, I prefer to look at the recap of it. That's usually better for me. That usually makes more sense. It's such a like big time commitment. I can't even schedule 15 minutes at work for a meeting, much less like 2 hours on my day off. Nah, hell no. Well, the timing was terrible from like 2:30 to 6 a.m. Yeah, but I still stayed awake for the chance to get a Steam Deck. I actually have my Steam Deck lying in bed or next to my bed, so I don't even need a Steam Deck, so I had no fucking reason to sit up. course, I didn't get one, and it had loads of annoying stuff, but at least some content was interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Majority of these kind of things is like, yeah, some of it is good, but then again, I can just watch it the day after. And I can only watch the stuff that is good. I don't have to go through all of the other bullshit. I can just focus on whatever was worth watching. Baldur's Gate 3 continues to look promising, and Space Marine 2 trailer had me very interested, as I liked the original game all those years ago. Space Marine and Warhammer 40k and all of those kind of Dungeons and Dragons and all that things, I've never really gotten into it. I had a few friends at, in Sweden when I lived there who was playing Dungeons and Dragons quite a lot. And like, I guess Warhammer 40k I didn't really see that much of. But yeah, in general, I never really got into it. Like these big franchises, it's kind of hard to get into, especially if you are completely new to it. And don't really want to dedicate a lot of time to it. I don't know if this route is any better than the other one, but I wanted to try at least. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Baldur's Gate, I think the first time I heard about Baldur's Gate 3 is from MF Palatine, I think, played that. If I'm not mistaken. And yeah, that looked kind of interesting, I have to say. It's like Divinity Original Sin, right? It's more or less the same concept of game, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this was a lot worse than anything else that I remembered. Or did. Trailers today often shows so much that it's almost breaking the game when it comes out. Yes, it's from Larian as well. They've done all of the Divinity games. Yeah, that makes extra sense then. That's another game that a lot of people have been asking me, like, hey, we should play this. And I'm like, yeah, it looks really cool. Just, I'll let you know when I have like 6 hours left over so we can actually play through an RPG. So I guess if we can, we want to get out here to the right. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it before, Orange Quake, but if you haven't already and you're interested in like city builders or survival builders, if you played Frostpunk, for example, take a look at Ixion if you haven't already. Looks really cool. I actually bought it just before the stream now, so I'm probably gonna look into it tomorrow. I think you mentioned before that you're interested in Dwarf Fortress, so maybe that's something that interests you as well. You pull forward instead of like tipping over. Thank you. So we can expect to see a stream of Ixiom tomorrow? Probably not. I will make some videos on YouTube on it during tomorrow, so I have something to release for next week. If I have time and I have videos up already, I might stream something on Wednesday. That might be something I'm doing. Tomorrow I don't think I'll have time for a stream. I've seen the name get mentioned, but I'm not aware of the game itself. I've been watching Dwarf Fortress streams and a YouTube Let's Play of Marvel Midnight Sun. What the hell is that? The only thing Marvel that I've heard about is Snap. I'm guessing that's not it. So yeah, there will probably be some YouTube videos up on it, and then maybe Wednesday, if I have time, I might either stream YouTube or stream YouTube. I'll either stream Ixiom or SnowRunner if I have time. I usually try to stream different games as to what I'm playing on the channel on YouTube, but it depends. It's from Firaxis. They've done XCOM. Are you aware of those games? I am aware of XCOM, yes, I am. Not really something that I've been playing myself. The randomness of it really infuriates me, and I am in general not very fond of turn-based games. I think I mentioned that before as well. So yeah. Made the combat utilize card game mechanics like Slay the Spire and sprinkle in a good bit of RPG fun. Alright, that sounds cool. I think I would be more interested in watching it than actually playing it myself. I don't know if other people have that as well, but I have specific genres that I probably enjoy way more just watching other people playing than playing it myself. Dark Souls, for example, is one of those. I've never even close to gotten through Dark Souls. I got to the first big monster or like enemy in Dark Souls 2, I think, with those fat white guys. And then I just shut down the game and played Fable instead. Fuck that. But yeah, I really enjoy watching it, so... And that sounds like a game that I would enjoy, because I enjoy watching XCOM when that was popular. Those were usually quite interesting. 15 grand for that, holy fuck, they're paying real like crazy here. And then we have a lost cargo that's literally down there. Okay. So can I get down from this way? To go get that? Then that is delivered over here. Of course, it's like on the other edge of the fucking map. If you like superhero stories in any capacity, you're probably like watching that game then. I saw 2 streams of that game and instantly thought I want to see more of the story. I'm not purchasing that game for the full price though, so I thought I might as well just watch that. I might as well just go watch a playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's more or less the same mentality that I have. Like, if I'm not gonna play it myself, then I might as well just go watch someone else play it. If I'm interested, if I'm even remotely interested. I'm going to sleep, need to get up early. Sounds good, my man. Thanks for showing up. And all of my items disappeared. Okay. So yeah, I would probably agree with that idea. Have fun and a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for showing up. I do appreciate that. Should we get some fuel before we go anywhere? Probably. Probably. That's nice. It makes it so much easier to get over to the other side here. Now that we can utilize this route. Is there an easy way to get there from here, maybe? Ah, maybe I can go down here. What if I go here? That might actually be pretty good. That might actually work. Please get stuck on something. Thank you. Thank you. It didn't look like there was a bunch of rocks here on the map, but I guess there is now. Should be fine though. Trucks is a lot more stable when you have a flatbed on the back, I have to say. Okay, let's see if we can actually lift this guy up here. So, Ixin then, it has mixed reviews on Steam, only 61% positive. I haven't looked. I know someone else, or someone. Kowalski mentioned it as well, that there was a lot of negative reviews. I think, I haven't looked at the actual reviews, but I think it's probably because the game released and had a quick update that more or less broke the game. It's been reverted like more or less instantly as far as I understand, but you know how gamers are. Like if something is broken, they're just gonna hate it forever. So I think that's probably what happened. But at the end of the day, I don't know. So don't take my word for it. Can we please lift you onto this? Is that on? Almost. Like, did you see what the actual reviews was about? Like, what are people complaining about? Because I know they released a patch that literally broke the game. Some kind of balancing fix. They tried to fix some kind of... You've been reading through them? What is like the word? Why? Please pack this shit. Fucking hate this. Why can't you just get on the damn trailer? That has to pack. Thank you. So, how do we get out of here? Where is it that we're delivering this? Over there, so let's head for this somehow. I saw criticism of bad balancing and questionable design choices. There's some longer, well-written negative reviews as well. It's hard to sum it up quickly. Yeah, I think that is in regards to the patch, because they released a patch in regards to accidents balancing. And then that patch broke the game completely. And then they reverted everything. So it should be better now as far as I understand. But then again, I always suggest that people don't pick up games unless they really expect to want to play them. I'm just a sucker for those kind of games, so I think I'll probably enjoy it. I don't think they're talking about a patch, but more fundamental issues. Oh well, ask me next week and I'll tell you how it is. Ask me next week and I'll let you know. I'll get you into the scoop, you know. Okay, this is probably not where we want to go. Yeah, sure. I'm not trying to ruin your fun anyway. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Is there something you learn when you come like close to 30 years old? It's that whatever other people think of your enjoyments doesn't really fucking matter. Like, it's fine. I'm allowed to enjoy a game that you don't. Like, it doesn't matter. I just opened the store page and then I saw the review score wasn't blue on my phone. Just instantly went there. Yeah, I have the same actually. I think when I watched that store page, it was before it released. So I didn't have any reviews. And then after that, I just watched the actual trailers and the game looks fantastic. Like from a technical perspective, it looks amazing. But then again, maybe you shouldn't buy games because the cinematic looks cool. Who knows? Do 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 do. Am I going down here? Yes. Kinda. I guess so. Or can I go on top here instead? Maybe. Maybe that's better. If I don't tip over. I don't tip over, I said game. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's amazing how much influence Steam have on the gaming community as a whole. Just from reviews on Steam, you kind of decide whether you want to buy a game or not today. It's like... There's a lot of other launchers, but there isn't really a competitor. Even like Epic Games only survives because it gives away free games. Like... I even own SnowRunner on Epic Games and I still launch it through Steam. Like... It is quite crazy. Nice, some fuel. I think in particular when it comes to like newer games, being on Steam and like the Steam reviews and stuff, I feel like you need to be a lot more careful with reading the evaluation or like the reviews of the game that just released. It is like people are so fucking rage inducing when it comes to this kind of stuff. We're all lucky that Valve is generally liked and well-behaved company. Yeah, that's true. Like how they have been handling Steam Deck is fucking amazing. Like, I don't think anyone in the gaming industry as a whole would be able to handle it as well as they did. Imagine if Nintendo had a monopoly like that. Wow. Yeah, that's like a shortcut to depression. Holy fuck. What was the latest fucking bullshit they pulled? They pulled down some YouTube video about a game that was pitched to them like 18 years ago. The DM said the fucking living hell out of that guy for making a documentary on a game that they didn't actually complete at any point, at any time. There wasn't even a development done on it. It's just like something that a random company pitched to them. It's crazy the way that Nintendo is behaving when it comes to anything gaming related. And it doesn't even look like they are interested in doing anything better either. They've kind of just bought into this idea that they're the bad guys now, and that's fine. It's kind of crazy. I don't follow their bullshit, but I'm not surprised about the news at all. Yeah. How the fuck do I continue from here? I was really hoping this guy would be able to pull this through here, but no. Apparently not. I've never really been a big fan of Nintendo. I never owned a console as a kid, so for me the kind of hype for Nintendo has been more or less non-existent. See if we can cheat with the crane a little bit. Is YouTube not updating my messages again? What does this fucking chat suck balls? Hello, love. Yeah, we need some more streams. Neither have I. I own the original PlayStation, but I did play PC games on MS-DOS even before that, and it's been all PC Master Race afterwards. I agree. I had... I think I had a computer way like 10 years before I got my first original PlayStation, and that was like years after PlayStation 2 released. And then I got the original Xbox when Xbox 360 released, I think. So I've always had like previous consoles if I owned a console. I don't know why my YouTube just decides that it's not gonna show me any messages anymore. On the cutting edge. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens when you spend all of your money on a computer instead. Hello, babe. How's it going? I'm guessing since you're here, you're about to head to bed. YouTube sucks. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. For some reason, my YouTube chat is never updating. It just doesn't show me when people write to me anymore. It is really weird. I can see it on stream, so if I see like a red icon on stream, sometimes I recognize that someone wrote me, but like otherwise it's just dead. Waited for like a minute for a message to go through, but it never did. Yeah, it did show up on stream, but it doesn't show up on my side, so to say. It's really weird. I have to refresh the page to be able to see that someone writes me for some reason. I'm so glad we're not stuck here. Yeah, I'm in bed. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I haven't even looked at the time. Oh, it's like 2 AM already. Yeah, maybe I should wrap up soon as well then. That might make sense. Oh, great. Gotta complete a bunch of things tomorrow. Yeah. I know you do. You heard the boss. I usually say that I'll stream until I'm done with it. But I slept to like 2 p.m. today, so I guess I shouldn't really be too cocky. You also said it's yourself as well, so yeah, I know. I know. I need to be awake so I can make videos tomorrow after all, so it'll be good. I'll come eventually. I'll do this one and then we'll see if I have some short mission I should do before I finish up or not. I think I finished all of the tasks when I'm done with this at least, so that's good. I should try to fix my sleep schedule as well, but here I am watching Twitch and mindlessly progressing with the second season of Nordicania. Is that about Nordic stuff? I might need to know what that is. If it says Sweden anywhere, I'm gonna play it. Mostly so I can annoy Vakita. I think the lone dev is Swedish. That has to be a good game. It has to be a good game. Is it on mobile or where do I get it? Excuse me. Hey, you didn't like my upload simulator. So maybe this one is more interesting. Nordicania. Is it on mobile? I think I'll pick it up. That sounds interesting. I like anything that reminds me of Scandinavia and the Nordic countries. I just realized I still have whiskey, so I can't go to bed yet. Bullshit. It's probably mobile as well, but I'm playing it on Steam. I originally saw it because it was available for Linux as well. Then I just tried it out as Melvor Idol had previously got me interested in idle games. Alright. I played Idle Heroes, was that what it was called? I don't remember. For about 1,200 hours back in the day. That was fun. I'll check it out. That might be a good game to play while I'm editing, if nothing else. Sometimes you just need something mindless that you can do while doing something else. It's very much a work in progress, but it's working and has a fairly interesting crafting system. Graphically, it's extremely simple. Alright. Sounds good. I'm all eyes. I'm all eyes. I'll go have a look after the stream, actually. If it's on Steam, I might as well. Am I gonna be able to do this? What if I just do this? Excuse me? You can play it actively or fairly idle. And it stores 12 hours of offline progress. It's free to play anyway, so you won't lose anything if you check it out. Sounds good. I'll have a look. For sure. As I said, I always need something that I can do while editing, so if I can find a game to play, that sounds nice. Previously I've been playing Upload Simulator on the phone. Sometimes while editing. If I don't find a streamer that's easy enough to listen to, that they don't overpower my own voice while I'm editing. Oh, please don't do that. That's fucking unnecessary. This is why I never get to bed. As soon as I imagine that I'm gonna go to bed, this game is just giving me the worst fucking shit to do. Or maybe self-sabotage. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Like there. Push you out a little bit. Oh, by the way, Makita, you missed my sister was actually in the stream earlier in the day here. She said hi. I think that's the first family member that's ever been watching my stream. Yeah. That sure is a first. I can't see what I'm doing, game. Yay! Great. We will not give up until this place becomes even more beautiful than before. And safer too. Thanks for your service. You're welcome. Good thing the crane isn't fucking broken or anything. So, that's all of the contests. We do have a cliffhanger left to do. And that's 3 of those. Needs to go through there. Maybe the R is best for that. We can do that one before we end. Where is that? There. So we just go... I guess we'll go this way. And then... Guess we just go this way. Something like that. That should work. Okay, my time has passed. Sounds good. I'll come to bed once I've done this mission, I think. I'll probably end my whiskey until then as well. So that'll be good. All right. Really? Really now? Do, do, do. Z. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow if you're asleep when I get there. Wouldn't be the first time after all, so. I'll be going as well. I need to start down shifting so I can actually get some sleep before it's 4 or 5 in the morning. Sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. As said, I will wrap up the stream as well in a little bit here once I have finished up this mission. I just like to have an empty screen when I get here next time. Good luck and good night. Thank you. Good luck. Good luck and good night. Thank you. Good night. Take care. Good light. Yeah, that's not what I have today. I look like a fucking shrimp or a crayfish or something. I don't know. Definitely not the good light. Dobby. I don't know if it's Dobby. I look like a Scandinavian who's been in the sun for too long. And I'm a Scandinavian that hasn't been in the sun for too long. The difference is in the detail. Look like a raw chicken. Aye. That's called harassment, okay? That's not cool. Yeah, you enjoy your raw chicken. Bum. Please don't tell me I'm gonna run out of fuel. Oh, I have fuel on the roof, actually. I can see now. Not sure how much that is, though. Should be plenty to make it to the fuel station, at least. I built this bridge today. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to cross here. Imagine that. We progressed. And there is the fuel station. I guess that wasn't the bridge we actually built. It's the next one, I guess. I think so. Yeah, it's this one. So how do we get to there? We can go here, and then up there, and then up through all of this mess, I guess. Okay. Let's go see if we can make it over there. As long as it's not like super thin roads, we should be able to do it. This truck should be stable enough. Okay, so far not too bad. This is any indication of the actual mission. This is gonna be quite easy. But we'll see. Probably won't be. So truck change, garage, recovery. 4.5 minutes to do it. With gold, which I do not care about in the slightest. So, 250 meters over there. This part looks quite simple. So far, not too bad. I'm not gonna crack any records here, but I can even sip whiskey doing this. So much for that. Why is this not working? Why is this so slippery? Okay, so let's just send it then. How do I save this? Feel like I found myself on an edge. That is just bringing me forward. What if I like kick myself backwards? Nope. That's unfortunate. Maybe this would have been easier with the smaller truck. So if that's the case, should I bring this one directly? Probably, yeah. I think I have mud tires on this one as well though. But it's lighter. I don't understand why it's so slippery there. I feel like that should not be the case. At least this guy is getting around a lot quicker. This is not where I went before. Yeah, it is. And then we're gonna do these. Kowalski would just scream, "Get the Jeep," if he was here now. Where am I going? Not here, that's for sure. Up there somewhere, I think. Yeah, there it is. Fuck, this one is too fast for its own good. As long as there's no mud, this guy's usually doing well, so it should be fine with that mission. Do, 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 do. There we go. Let's see if we can make it through here as well somehow. Whoa. Should I just pass here instead? Seems fine. Why is this so hard? Come on. This truck and mud doesn't really work together. There, and then we go here. We have to go around instead. So where are we going? We're still continuing straight. Yeah, doing anything other than high gear in this is just suicide. It's just asking for trouble. There we go. There is the garage. I was about to say, but the fuel station at least. That's the best part about scouts. You never have to worry about rolling. Oh, I need to go down there. That sounds fine. I don't know if I changed my force feedback for today. It does feel like it's way heavier than before. It's actually fighting me sometimes here. Should have gone up left earlier. But I guess since we're having this car, I think we can make it up here as well. Okay, let's see if we can make it with this then. I think we'll benefit from a smaller car here. I think that makes sense. But then again, the fuck do I know? Might just get dead stuck and not be able to do anything. Okay, that's the year. I think stone is considered off-road, so these tires are not the best for it, but... Please get up there. Yeah, this bodes well. I can't even get to where the other guy got stuck. Are you serious? How are wheels this fucking bad? I can't even fucking go anywhere. Yeah, that went well. I didn't even make it as far with this guy as I did with the yar. Let's see if we can use this guy to get the yar out at least then. Where's the yar compared to this? Right here. Please tip over. Thank you. So it's not completely broken yet. We just need to find our way back this way then. And up here somewhere. And then we try again. Really wish I had some repair parts though. That would have been nice. Oh, okay. This is not gonna end well. How the fuck do you get down from here? Oh, I would have hated it if I didn't actually get anywhere to put the winch here. Maybe I can do this. No. There we go. Now then, with a more or less completely destroyed truck, let's try once more. I think this is the last try as well. I don't know what happens if you fail it. Like, do you just not get 100%? Fail what? One of these competition thingies, like conquests. And hello, OBR fan, how is it going? Nice to see you again. You're actually catching me at the last little bit of the stream here. I just promised myself I'm gonna do this mission. I've done 2 attempts, so this is my 3rd one, and I'm really hoping. Again, yeah. I'm really hoping I can get this to work, because it would be nice to be able to finish all of the missions. I don't care about the time, I just want to finish the mission. So far it's not been too nice to me. Both times my truck has just fallen off the edge all of a sudden. So like that, and then I get up here. And you ain't giving up? Well, I only have 1 more attempt. This is the last attempt we have. If I don't make it now, I won't be able to make it at all, I think. So this one is fine with this truck. The other truck didn't even fucking make it up that. But now I am like really struggling to get up here, but now it looks like we actually made it. Okay, that's good. So then we continue up here. Please don't do this. There we go. And then up this. The problem is I have mud tires, and none of these fucking rocks are biting on mud tires. Oh, please don't fall down. Please don't do that. Uncalled for. Oh, I won't be able to fucking winch to anything even. Yeah, well. And of course, it's a small fucking twig that doesn't help me. Can I do this backwards instead? I don't have anything that I can winch to. And my engine is fucking broken. Alrighty then, we're going down. And you ain't giving up. Come on. Like, what are you actually caught up on? That little piece of rock behind you? Yeah, I think we're stuck. That kinda sucks. I guess we'll know if we're able to actually complete this or not later on. So if I change my truck now, that's gonna be 3 times that I failed. And what happens now if I try to do this one again? I don't think I can make the mission again. I just wonder if it will give me the actual credit for doing it or not. Where are we? We're going here. Let's go see if we have just hard locked ourselves to 99% or something. That would be something. I think like 600 hours and then I can't even get 100%. Oops. Yeah, I've never seen a rock be this slippery. Seems almost a bit excessive considering that the ER is like pickup heavy truck. I feel like it should have at least some traction, but no. Apparently not. And this guy is even worse actually. So, what will it say when I go here now? Fucking hell, this truck is impossible to drive. Way too light and way too much power in the engine. I still have 2 attempts left. How is that possible? Did I get 5? Well, I guess that's good. Maybe I should do it with a full-size truck. Those usually don't slip as much. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, and now I have enough damage that the engine is complaining as well. Great! No? We just don't have enough traction to get up here. This is exactly where I got stuck last time as well. There we go. Please go forward. This is so fucking dumb. How do you not have the traction to get up there? Ah, unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Stop the engine. So if I were to use another truck, what would I even use to get up there? Like nothing has traction. Yeah, you're not even an option. Lodestar is definitely not gonna do it. I don't think. Far away is it? Do I have anything anywhere close? 6? Yeah, I don't think so. P12, I also don't think so. I don't know, grad might be the easiest way to do it. Like one of the... Let's just do this. Get you out. Put off-road tires on it. Would like the crane, but like that's not gonna work. So something we need to do over here as well. Or a log station. Yeah, let's just go with low saddle. I guess that makes sense. See if we can make it with a full-sized truck. Somehow we're gonna be able to do it, I hope. I think at least that rocks are better off with off-road tires than any other. I think it's considered as dirt, more or less. This track is a lot more front heavy than the other ones, so should have a better chance at not just falling down as soon as the rear tires have zero traction. So, what's the easiest way to go? We'll go this way, I guess. Downside is that if this guy tips over, then we are truly screwed. Like a Hail Mary situation here. If this doesn't work, then we're gonna have to mount a whole rescue mission to get everything out. Deep in. So, to the right here. Alright, let's see, can we get up here with this? I think so. Please don't tip over there. Thankfully tipping over here seems to be quite unlikely unless you fall down the edge. Okay. One more time with a way larger truck. This doesn't seem like a good idea, but I don't fucking know what to do otherwise, so We're gonna do it with this. That is exactly what I didn't want you to do. How the fuck is it possible that I do this? The one time that I... Oh my god. And I guess the R is like dead stuck still. How are you not able to winch to that tree, by the way? You're clearly able to reach that. I hate my life, and I hate this mission more than anything else. We get to 6 over here. How far away are you? You need to go there. So either this way around or that way around. I'll take you through this way then. I feel like I should probably stop now. No, you know what? Let's go this way instead. And then I can just get through there, fuel up, and head over this way. Just gonna go there, get this repaired, and then I'm gonna be good with today. I think I need a fresh set of eyes to be able to do this mission. I do think a full-sized truck is the best option there. I just need to be really careful with those like dips. So apparently it tips over a full-sized truck instantly, while like small pickup is not even affected. See, let's go repair the Land Rover and see if we can get that done. Maybe I can even pull down the AR with this. I think it has a longer winch on it, since it's a larger truck. Incredible. That's like 4 attempts and I'm still failing. Whoa! Didn't see that hole. Is it best to go in there? I guess it is. Let's do that then. That's not what I was intending. I think this truck just hates to be upright. It is any truck that just hates being on its wheel. It's probably this guy. The other ones are like okay at least. This guy is just asking to tip over all the time. Please tip me over. Please tip me over. Should literally be the engine sound from this truck. Please tip me over. Please tip me over. Especially with this add-on. Whoa, easy there, cowboy. No? Here we go here then. All right. Do-do-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Time to get some fuel. Please don't kill my suspension. Yeah, I really need to get off this service trailer on it. It is way too heavy. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna clean this fucking mess up next time. I'm so tired. I think we're gonna take the time to wrap up today. So yeah, I'm not sure if there's anyone here. OBR fan, maybe you're still here. If you are, then thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it. For the rest of you, I'll see you all next time. Bye bye, everyone.